this off so you guys can actually fucking hear me. The fact that you care, that you think I care about that, that's admirably stupid, but cute. Another redeemable one. I don't give a fuck. Well, maybe I do give a fuck. Okay, now I don't give a fuck. Alright. We're starting officially. Here we go. What's up, everybody? Ace here with another live stream, and today I think I fucking hate myself. It's official because I introduce the next part of the story. I should have listed it down as Chapter 8, but it's not. According to my PlayStation, it's not officially called Chapter 8 anymore. It's Season 2, Chapter 2. So I may decide to rename it, but chances are I probably won't. Oh, also, there's 2 new fucking characters. Wait, what the hell is happening here? There's 2 new fucking characters now. What is... Yep. She's in rotation now. And after her, which is probably going to be in about a month. Wait, what's in this 24-hour store? Why is this coming up as new? I do not understand. Oh, the outfit. That's probably why. She's apparently a gun user. Interesting.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Oh, what's the other chick? Oh, she's not added yet. That's right.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
To be continued. But yeah, we're starting this story. I have at least 6 hours to do it. Pray and hope to die. Oh my god. Gotta put myself up there again. Oh, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Perfect time, Junior. Perfect time, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior Inu, please wait a moment. Alright, do your thing, come back. Wait a minute. No, I'll discuss it, whatever. I'm glad
Junior,
I have set the auto.
You remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
I don't even know why I bother with those anymore.
With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunquay Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wife Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the 3 of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
What about the child? I mean, Senior Fufu.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, Yesterday, we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Poor Salumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Why is the Poor Salumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yuncha-sen? Let's meet up in front of Yuncha-sen then. Starting! I technically didn't want to do this yet. Next day after taking care of some personal matters, you can
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
I like how I'm saying this as I'm Seth. Why is there sure you sure took your sweet time getting here? Senior Junior and I are starving. It's not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's fine. I gotta treat myself to a piece. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch for this meal. Belle! What's up with you two? Yeah, since we're coming anyway, we can't let personal myself easy, right? Everyone's here, let's roll. Oh, sweetie. Welcome to Yuncha-sen, esteemed guests of Poor Salumex. Please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, let's go there. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. I ain't gonna lie, that's a nice banquet. So many people, it looks like this white vape peninsula secure inspection is a secret. Pretty big deal. I can't fucking talk today. Keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Poor Salumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Hey, since Damian sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior is gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damian kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, why isn't I can handle it? Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Why is this good? Damian's over there. Oh, I just noticed you can actually, like, hear it. So we're finally inside this place. I like how you can hear the fact that we're on the second floor.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Oh, this Damian.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwin Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Teasingly asking me about the current situation.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yunquay Peninsula, and Poor Salumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Poor Salumex and Yunquay Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, so?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
I don't know.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Shit.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS's executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests?
It's a little too easy.
There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
You're
Enjoy the banquet.
welcome.
I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
What do you have in mind? I'll follow you.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
You're smart. Alright, I may honestly turn off my camera. Such a major incident in Wayfair Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risk of producing paucity in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wayfair Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucco's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Find such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wayfair Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wayfair Peninsula isn't quite like this Thrawn's Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting? How could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they fear to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucco and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with the other party, and it seems to be true. Dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a headache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. I'll talk to Homeboy last. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and the environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance with all the top VIPs here. All it takes is a little nod and boom. It's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. That's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs of Wayfair Peninsula anymore, right? Okay, what kind of intel he has? Hey, miss, we're out of Leslie Chair Suite here. Better stock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen. Take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest job today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add ciature when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. That was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what the Pandathyron is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Whatever, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Here he goes. That's the catch. That's the catch. Listen to this. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet and abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, ember custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable custard shumai. Oh, right. Just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom for the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother has been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Oh, fuck. Oh, other rooms are open now. What? Oh, wait, this was already open. Yeah, I'm losing it. Never mind. What's up, sis?
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
My apologies, miss.
It's
I think I did that just in time.
I'm terribly sorry.
Yeah, I'm turning my camera off.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Hello!
You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Huh?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I don't believe that. I told her about the inspection team from Miss Zold. You bid her goodbye and had a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Plum's welcome banquet has ended in a luxury suite prepared by Plum's for the inspection team.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense.
I hate him now.
Clearly the Exaltists who...
I fucking hate him now.
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Asshole!
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
You did nothing wrong.
What's that?
It doesn't look like anything serious. A few minutes later, inside the Sweven Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wake you up. I clicked it already. What the fuck?
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
Knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination. Right?
The knocking on the door, It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Alright. I'm gonna put myself back in, but I'm gonna try to keep myself as out of the way as I can. No, get your rest, buddy. I love that dog. Alice! That's her name. She's the next one we're getting.
Pun,
She's the next one.
that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
It's mine, though! It's mine!
It was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Alright, she has my attention.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
What's going on?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
Just explains what happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you. To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff
Oh, I
for
just
help
noticed
with this,
her little
but
belt changes with
it's
her
late,
emotions. That's so
and
cute.
I couldn't get in
That's
touch
adorable.
with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
I hear you.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem. Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Yummy, more voice lines for me to hate.
Of Lucy's, we should help her out.
Hey, shut up,
Our
you.
last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
What is
That's all I'm
wrong
saying.
with your ears?
Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the
Think she's a
mystic
bunny
arts,
tired. Leave her
we're
alone.
also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
To be fair, I think she's an inspiration from Alice in Wonderland, I think. Don't quote me on that, because I'm just saying, her name is Alice. She seems to be a bunny Thyran. And I don't know anything else about her yet. That's what we're finding out. Shouldn't be making a decision.
Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this
A
decision
rabbit?
on your own.
I don't really see it.
Making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an
I think your
opportunity.
ears are
Let
temporarily
me
hurt
tell
then.
you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month,
I know the
all
other one
depend on
that's
you
new.
two now.
I know the other new one is a tanuki, you know, like a raccoon. I know that much. And now you're trying to guilt trip me.
Seriously?
That'd be something
Are
I'd
you
actually say,
guilt-tripping
too.
me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
Rest assured we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission.
Do they look like a raccoon? Also, what is the panda trying to do?
I'll be staying here tonight then.
Yes, they have like a raccoon tail and stuff like that. Once I can get another free second, I'll have a look at that. I don't know if I can do it while I'm here necessarily. And they're not. Yeah. Because of that. Fuck.
Also, Alice, you remind me of that Lord Phaethon girl.
It's probably a lot of the same voice actors. Because I noticed that the one guy, this Damien guy, he has the same relative voice of Hugo. Wasn't there. It was here. Specifically looking for this. See?
Got a new ghost story to share?
And she even has a little raccoon with her.
Is he Damien or Damian?
But this is part of. Now I see it. Now I see it. Their logo is inspired by Ghostbusters. I want every fucking single one of them. I want everybody of the Spook Shack now.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
We're going. There's no class today. Yeah.
Akinami you use that.
Oh. I'm literally prompted just to go rest.
I said her name and now my chair is floating. What?
Get some sleep. We gotta face. Don't die, Orochi. I need my Warframe partner. You hit the bed the next morning. My son, Moss, your sister just gave me your knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Oh. They'll sure moves fast. Sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. So that's a good look for you. You're waiting at the atrium. Okay. Oh yeah, because we brought the level of this place up some, now there's people actually training in here. It's kind of cool, actually. Right, the atrium. The little shrine.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. Came here to help.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Look how tired of me.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night?
Don't worry, we have insomnia.
Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe.
I'm gonna get further back.
It's just the scrolls hanging in the room.
It's way too fucking hot in here. I'm not dealing with this 3 nights in a row.
And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This
and she's
habit of mine
Seriously?
is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh no, it's not that. Semi Temple just lives up to its name.
OCD much?
No,
pretty much.
The Soybian Temple just...
Hey, I'm kind of like that in a way.
Name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night.
Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Checking the area below Alice's room.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
That was me, don't worry.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly,
What are you doing out her window?
I'm a bit ashamed
Hold
to
on.
admit it.
Orochi, what you doing, boy?
I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Okay, I'll go look for you. Why shall we head out to investigate? Let's go. Yes, I'm already doing it. Damn it.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
Eating plants because they yummy.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Don't tell me you're a raccoon. Oh, let's get a better look at her.
Yes,
What she speeds up.
and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Let me get a good look at you, god damn it. I think I was right. I think I see a little bunny tail. I think I'm right. Oh, right here.
Now I see the yaoil.
Yup. Rooms in there. This building, so it's going to stay here instead.
What is a yaoil? I meant tail.
There you go. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine, a recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh oil. These flower pots come from either here in the evening that we're around. Flower pots here either. Yeah, I know I've been doing this flower shop thing, but I haven't been selling anything. There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. Our household did something very responsible. Mr. Arnold would definitely scold them. But sorry, I went off a tangent.
Plant.
It's pretty strict. What do you want, chat? It's because you're not only took me in when I also been really sweet. Really ease around you. Oh, here we go. Another one falling in love with us. Remember something, add to that skeleton, huge tilted shadow flash out outside the window. Noise from downstairs, and must have been the sounds of a falling flower pot.
But Lar, I know I have the humor of a 7-year-old.
Listen, so do I, that's why we're friends. The balcony at the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window.
Okay, that wasn't me.
Alice fell on the ground. He said, okay, that wasn't. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully at any clues. What floor do you live on? Second last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left, inside the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. Support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from?
I'm a certified plant muncher, not a good jump scarer.
At least you're honest about it. What's up? What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room. I can hear noises from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far from behind. Tower crane. Turn Drink's crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Let's wait for it to be here. There are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, these look like claw marks from some animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. There's a trail of tiny footprints. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Exact same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp. Oh, the raccoon!
Wise, have you
Who's
figured
got the
out what
raccoon?
happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Why me? I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably
considering we
pretty close.
both saw the same damn thing.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that
Animal, glowy paint.
What do you think it was? And how did it end
It
up
was a
outside
goddamn
my window?
raccoon! Honey, they're getting the fucking raccoons again. Oh, fuck, I ain't here. I end up outside my window. Here's the flower pot. Might just been your eyes playing tricks on you. No. Probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
Option D, all the above.
Appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate.
There was a what?
But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Knocked over by the cargo.
It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large...
Do you have a freaking angle calculator or whatever that tool is called?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Riveting gameplay.
This little...
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint,
I promise I'm getting
the
this over with
skeleton
this
pattern
week
was
so we can
probably
do a
painted
bunch
on
of
its
combat
body or
stuff,
clothes.
other store stuff next week.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the
You know
drain
what?
pipe,
Fuck it.
so it's likely the little creature
that
hitched a
thing right
ride
now.
on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction,
I'm serious.
which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever... or
Have you seen children?
behind us. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
How am I able to...
Let's follow them
I
and
can't
check
move,
it
but I
out.
can still look around. I'd love to follow
How
if you'd
could
let me.
they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
I
Let's
wasn't
go down and
locked
take a
into these
look.
things.
I would throw you up there, but I am weakened, you know, non-corporeal.
To 120 BPM.
I always
Here
forget
is
that
a
we have
proverb.
Harry.
A cornered rabbit will bite.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Hi!
Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop!
Get that motherfucker!
There! It ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
You are gonna be mischievous, I can tell.
Based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
Kama.
I'm sorry, what?
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
Como.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
This one's gonna be a tough one.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's alright.
I can break it down.
Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares?
I got a hammer for ya.
Anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
Huh?
How could
1%.
you not understand?
What a
You
steal.
were clearly the ones who committed
Neutral
the prank
face.
in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Now it all falls into place.
Yuzuha.
Now I
saying
understand.
Something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the...
Yada, you two got steam now. Can y'all kiss and can we get this over and done with?
Can y'all kiss?
Even with so many well-known experts on the
Hirochi!
investigation team,
Thought I was gonna be the
dared
one to say
defy
that. Damn.
Porcelumix. So why place
Dirty
all the blame
fucker.
on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before.
How?
You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple.
I read your mind.
Expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out...
Look, I'm not gonna say they're hot, but they're both cute,
I live
okay?
here.
Sorry about that.
Damn it, I
It
love
won't
you.
happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No.
Kinda, yeah.
You've misunderstood. I indeed joined the
Yeah,
supervisory
tell it like it is.
investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
Oh, for the love
I
of...
only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Yes, you are.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Do you know what they are saying?
Yes, because it was... Okay, so long story short, it was something that happened that's like a small yet complicated part of the story that got briefly brought up again before you joined stream. Also, what the fuck is...
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
So I'm missing context clues.
A little
Just
bit.
my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Also, what's with the hard drive?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Well, there you go. You found out what it is. But, basically, Alice is just a pawn in all of this. It's a big, like, whole entire, scandal going on with, like, between, like, 2 and 3 companies. And Alice is basically a pawn in all of this.
Got him.
She was forced... I'll show it. Apparently didn't want to show it for some reason. It would have been funnier if it actually showed itself. But as I was saying, no. Apparently Alice is just a pawn in all of this, basically, because her grandfather would be the one to have the name to it. Her grandfather is the one that would be handling this whole security thing, but he's like brutally ill. So she had to get forced into it by way of this company was like threatening her for like a lawsuit.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Actually,
although
not kind of.
It's is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during
God
manufacturing?
Damn.
So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Oh, so we basically got a piece of a nuclear reactor?
Not exactly. I'm be honest, I wasn't paying attention to half of that. But Porcelalumex is a medical company that has been shipping.
Can I see it for a second and not eat it? I promise.
You will eat it. I know you will.
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelalumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products.
I promised.
Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly.
You know, I knew there was a reason you
used
Nettis a lot.
of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where'd you find the shard?
Where did you find the shard?
To be
we
precise.
found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloam Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelalumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
No.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelalumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of
course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura.
No, but he would.
But given my current position,
I
I'm
probably
afraid
would.
it wouldn't be appropriate for me to
Nah,
hear
I
any
hate
further
porcelain Lemex,
details. So please
To be
excuse me for
real,
now.
I hate porcelain Lemex.
Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Thank you, I guess.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join you in this investigation?
Can I?
Yeah, I know I meant that other guy listening in.
I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us.
What, you mean Wise, who
Wow,
is technically
today's
me?
our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay
Well,
on
I
too
won't
thick,
say-
Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Exposed. Whoa, what the fuck? They just appeared out of thin air.
I have an antivirus installed. I'm very fine with my asthma.
Jesus Christ. This AI earlier tried to get a word in one. He's just what the heck? Why did that so mean? You guys are pretty close, huh? They're definitely siblings. Ah, they're classmates. We got a ton of students from Wife and Peninsula standout characters like Monto are pretty rare. Those are both eye-catching.
Deserved.
That's excited to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says, actually. He's the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let person looks get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Zenless Bay, ask around. Okay. What kind of place is it? Yeah. It's an area near the shore. Wolfram Heights in the past. Limit our mind from the Hollow was washed there first. Now pretty fears inside moved in. We should fix last week. I think I've seen the repair notes before. So that's why I couldn't go to that one elevator. It was for an area in the future. What the hell? Someone around here was apparently streaming. Whatever. Alright, I know exactly where I'm going. Without following the checkpoint, I swear to God, I'm getting there myself. Yup. It's exactly where I thought I was going.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services...
Someone was streaming. HMM, I wonder who.
Safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
I'm sorry, Saul, but you got big
As far as
kids.
I know, there
I just
aren't
wanted to
any
say
other
that. I
routes
just wanted to point
available
that
at the
out.
moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay
No,
is
they
on the
wouldn't.
seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side?
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind
the animation
of
in this
something
game makes it clear
sensitive from
that
the locals there,
they know
it'd
their
be
audience.
a real headache for
They know what their
poor
gamers want.
Solumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloam Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Solumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough
And I would walk 100 miles and I would walk 100 more.
might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuza and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
You return to the temple with the obscure shard and briefly told about what happened in the morning. Can you sense anything? Some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my service isn't quite on your level. I barely.
They're gonna get stomped on watch.
Suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. I thought going through someday to use. Well, I'm going too, so don't say that. Taking up a bit, you set up with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Oh, I'm literally doing this. Okay.
I'm going as well. It's a 3. No.
You sneaky motherfucker. I think you've been on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. That's what that leave besides, but it doesn't matter. People think I mean. Don't tell me you like me too now. Get in line. There's about 20 other girls that like me. You gotta figure out everyone on this back. How are you gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead? Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation, and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain path too. We blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And even got all kind of security next to patrolling 24/7. I can't read that. Not from this distance. Got triple the strength of a normal person. They never get tired. That ain't gonna be easy. This just got way easier. They explain fairies. Oh. Yes, you got the killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Pretty handy, right? The princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely feel absolutely not. You cannot do that.
Let's kick some not my robot butt.
Guys, let's roll. Until I will handle shutting down enemies. You take care of wiping those vicious logs. So let's head out. Wait, are we gonna actually get to use Minato? Or are we the ones actually handling the logs? It'd be kind of cool to use Minato, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm getting back on my chair. I can't fucking keep doing that. No matter how good it felt for my arm.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay.
I'm just gonna get to use her. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Watch out!
Okay.
There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
What the hell? Oh. Oh. Something tells me I'm gonna like her. I'm gonna like her, I can tell.
We've got enemies.
Yeah, I'm supposed to attack him. Inflict a sweet scare on enemies when the Active character attacks enemies in the state. It triggers flavor match, causing them to potentially take damage. If they do any more food talk, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to get a snack. Squad member is land. Enemies launch space attack, hard candy shot, run. My God, all of her fucking moves are based around fucking sweet treats, more or less. All right, I'll
Don't
go
too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Oh, he is here. I still could use him at all.
The agent's
What the
suggestion
fuck?
is worthy of consideration.
I'm just watching him work.
Very shush.
Break time! Ha-ha!
Damn!
Well done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
No, I'm gonna briefly explore around a little bit. Just in case it makes a difference. Probably not. Literally just a long ass road. Okay. I know they tend to hide secrets every so often. Funny, that's where I was going to go.
Huh?
Okay. Set out outside the tunnel, someone's been tailing us. Here, can you feel it? Sir, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What could it be? It's Alice, isn't it? This game is so predictable sometimes.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Weiss, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Good, I want to see your
Who
moveset.
has faces?
Oh, you must have missed when I pointed that out.
Investigation team, but can't do anything.
That was probably also before
I
you.
wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us,
Yay, probably.
badly for you. And if you always worry too
Yeah,
much
it has,
about living up to other people's
It has
standards,
faces that change with their
you'll
mood.
only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Hisua!
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Don't push yourself too
We
hard.
appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Weiss. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts.
L plus ratio plus no one asked.
Isn't related to a safety issue. Even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the
Sorry,
Timefield
trying to work on my
family,
arm again.
I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
You were such a bitch,
That's even
Hisua.
less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright
Sword
then,
training?
I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard.
Uh-oh.
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Can't we just beat the shit out of it? Alright, what's she got
Sword
going on?
training.
Alright,
Shut the fuck
let's see what
up.
you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh.
Where's this sword?
You're a real chatterbox. But you handle yourself well in a fight.
To be serious, I think I do see it.
Oh, I
It's a rapier.
appreciate it.
Of course it is.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Monato.
I want to get a picture of
That's
both
a
of them.
rapier.
On purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Wait, what? Oh, I knew that. I guess there's a... Oh. You know this. I'm not going to get into.
Uh-oh. It's people from Porsalumex.
That's alright, I got this.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
The way is blocked. Number 4 must be a recent installation. Let me see. It's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to come over it. Considering how meticulous my door is. Just happened to have a side gig installing the locks when I was working part-time before. Fair. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Control Panel. I know we gotta go to you. So that's when you were so busy you didn't have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? There's a Bang Boo workbench here. Thought I'd let you know. So used to access the Bang Boo. I'll leave it to you.
Plug me in, Chief.
Literally. Checking myself, maybe. Okay. I hope it's not an exploration. I hate doing them.
Second assistant.
No.
You
Yay!
have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Whee!
Now, where is this thing?
Oh.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Boing, boing,
Eos's
boing,
tiny
boing,
legs can
boing,
jump that high?
boing, boing, boing,
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
boing, 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 boing. See? Boing. Boing. Oh, is there something I gotta do over there? What the hell? I can actually beat stuff up now? I didn't know I could do that. There we go. Boing! I did it! Yay! Time to bounce. I don't have to bounce, I just like to do it. It's so satisfying. Oh, let me mute my phone for a minute. It's my fiance saying goodnight.
No luck so far, I'll keep looking.
What are you pretending to be, Eos? Oh boy.
I wish.
Oh, what, you wish you were Bang Boo? What the hell? I like smashing shit. To be fair, they are fairly indestructible, so it would be nice to be a Bang Boo. Though apparently not really. But I disagree. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that just then? Wait, what? I don't know where I'm going, but... Oh. No, I didn't want to hit that yet! There's probably some stuff I need to explore. No! It's alright, that's what happens when you do big gamer moves. You move too fast and then you do the thing too fast and then... Fuck.
Well, there we go.
this out.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? You'll regret choosing me as your...
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
Please tell me we can use him in the future. I would love to.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
A surprise! A chance to score. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
Don't include me in this. He's my boy.
Your opponent is me.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I can definitely tell Alice is going to be one of the fast ones. Definitely. Maybe not as fast as, say, like... I don't know. Like, maybe even Nekomata. But she's still pretty fast. I got a bad feeling about this. I got a real bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't I usually put music on for times like this? I'll do that now. I was having so much fun with that battle, I completely forgot. So one day, what a beautiful sight. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. First of all, it seems like the others have found someone out telling porcelain materials it's over. Yay, it can be accessed now.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of material?
You're supposed to be in school, kiddo.
Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings.
Ghosts don't exist, silly.
In the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then,
Yo, Alice clearly
Ajiang
didn't
suddenly
learn
felt
from
a
the first
shiver
time.
crawl down the back of his neck.
Who bonked me?
Oh, Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one?
That was just a homeless woman.
Business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
Alright, the more that she says strange moaning sounds, I swear to God.
Uh-huh. You said that
I'm
one
not kind of
wasn't
person.
a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night.
I will say, I like how
Not making that
smart
up.
Yuja is.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Oh, this is the shard that you wanted to see earlier, Orochi. You still want to try to eat it? Or promise not to eat it? Even though you're making
Alice,
fun of my
you're
Alice.
pathetic.
Even though you're making fun of my Alice, I'll allow it anyway.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's
Fascinating, and no, I promised not to eat it.
No help.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact
I am a machine of my word.
Let's
Machine
go.
of your word. Oh God, someone broke his toy, now he's in the mood. No, it's a good thing you're a child because that is so childish. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, this is not going to take very long at all. Alright. Yeah,
The hell is this?
puzzle. Really weird ass puzzle, if I may say so. What kind of fucking... How the hell? Wait a minute.
A1, B2.
Okay, got it. And now... Wait, fuck. Okay, I do that. And then, I know what I gotta do. Okay. Told you I could figure it out.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Up your mama's asshole!
Huh? It's important.
We did it.
You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And
Alright,
I've never
Orochi,
seen
you're gonna be
you
proud of me.
before.
I'm ready to beat this fucking child.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly
Keep your
wouldn't be
word,
a bad
stupid
person.
little shit!
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey,
I'll get out the sledge.
we know Miss Yuzuha.
Oh, thank you.
The daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So she was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
Of course, another person we gotta go through.
Should have known.
And I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
I don't know why I'm asking you, Orochi. I know what you'll do. What should I do here? Do I go with my carrying side, or do I let my demons win? What say you, voice inside my head?
I'm not gonna say anything, but you know what to do.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Oh no!
Your friend's going to the Shadow Realm.
Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
Oh.
Mello,
We impressed her
if
too.
you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him.
We even impressed the
Gotta
Reccomend.
run.
High five.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name.
Asterisk slow clap asterisk.
Tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Wi-Fi Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and
Ray, you could have been that other guy we sent to a farm a while ago.
It hasn't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Aw.
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there. Very
I do gotta
close.
say, it is pretty nice down here. Cozy. Hey, look, we should be able to get down here just from the rail. I'm sorry, you know how I am. I want to explore a little bit.
Agreed.
Hi, what you doing? I'm gonna leave you alone. Ah! This is why I explore, friends. Nice treasure and secrets. I'll rope this right
Miss
in. Huh?
Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right.
See how she said, 4 friends? I'm super stealthy.
Now that we all have a little leverage on each other.
And, you know, not corporeal.
I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad
I'll
person,
wait till they shut up for a minute.
Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
So, remember, it's me, Minato, Yuzua, and Alice. But I get your point.
Not really existing is a perk for being stealthy.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Well, thank you.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Minato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun?
I'm not gonna say it.
Can you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
I was just, listen, I think we were both thinking it, not gonna lie.
Gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to
Dante,
grow up
your
and
mother's
join
kind of
the
bad, I'm not
defense
gonna
force,
lie.
Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Uh-oh.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle.
Aww.
To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though...
I wasn't gonna say it, but you sure did.
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money.
Remember
too.
that 18+ stream the other night?
Here,
yeah, I'm operating on
this.
about
Use
50%
it
power
to
of what
help
that
with
was.
household expenses.
Is this your money?
I know I don't have a
Or
single ounce of anything in
compensation
me.
from
I'm
the
just
Defense
perverted.
Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt
Not the time for music right now.
that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
This is an
That's
emotional
not
time.
true, Aitana.
I'm not gonna.
If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run
Okay, refuse free money. Can I have it?
After the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives.
I can buy new plants.
That's a serious failure of duty.
What the fuck are those plants?
I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past.
all we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry.
Little troublemaker is true. Consider yourself lucky.
Is there something I can help you with?
I deal with tornadoes.
Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
Nothing serious, she said. Seriously?
He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
I think that's a good choice, too. Alright, serious moment over. Time to party. Chance to learn about what happened over the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military...
Absolutely.
Syrian government initially promised conversation for all, but in the end, something. Oh Jesus! Here we go. Gotta ask everything. Alright, I'm gonna have to make that lower so I can actually concentrate.
Could you say the hollow is a Zenless zone?
Get the fuck out of here. 0 comments from you, mister. 0 comments from you. Oh.
Am I wrong or what?
Bad.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh god, poor kid.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is
Can't say I
worried.
blame him.
What
I'm
happened
not
to my
with you.
uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or
It's
see
funny 'cause
someone
I feel like
sacrifice
Monto
themselves
is a
and
bit like
not be
me.
respected for it. I know
And
how
I don't
much
just mean
Mom's
that because
been
of
through.
the badass looking clothing.
Missy Zolda told
I
me
mean
that
genuinely.
after the fall of the old capital, many
I really
military
actually
families
think we
like
get a chance-
ours were left
I hope we get a
struggling
chance to play
without
with
their
him.
main source of support and
Eventually.
had to
I hope
drift
we
from
do.
place to place.
He's becoming more of a prominent
But I
character.
want to
in
join the
story.
defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to
The
make sure
sand tastes like sand. Don't ask how I know that.
Yeah, I hope we actually get to play as Monto in the future. That'd be really cool. Because he's starting to become more and more prominent with the story, even just a little bit. He only kind of vaguely popped up last time, but this time he's actually along with us, and he's shown fighting with us. So it really makes you think.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante.
Next update, perhaps.
Thought about all this so deeply.
Maybe
It really is a great dream.
maybe
Missy
like 2
Zolta,
updates.
what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
We should have already gotten him
Yes,
technically.
I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about
Isolda, what did you sell?
Drugs.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken,
It was from the hollow.
this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Aha. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
Is she actually...
I've got a question.
Cool?
Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy look at all the nearby hollows.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from
Sounds
might
like
still
we're going
take
to a
some
hollow.
time.
That sounds like we're going to a hollow soon.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess.
You Matt.
Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
That's a Denny gun? I mean, first of all, it doesn't look like it would work too well, but also, what the fuck?
Nice.
If you can hear the music at all, it's just like, this is just a random meme that I made now. But I'll stop. I'll stop. I need to continue with the story. What are you supposed to do with it?
Miss Isolde, what are we
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Science!
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but...
I do.
It sounds like we're pretty lucky.
That ain't lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's
Why?
always
She's just
crazy
built
lucky.
different.
Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out.
Science.
And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea,
Got it.
and my dad found me on the beach here in Siloam Bay. Hence,
Make it her middle name.
floating on the waves.
I see.
Yep.
So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace.
Please don't say Alice is
and told me
buying
all
this.
about the
Please don't say
human
she's buying
world
this.
beyond its walls. I decided to leave with
I
him.
call BS.
But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Yes, it does.
Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard.
How do you remember it if you don't remember it? Haha.
We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Yeah, it happened.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Still some time for nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is a ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Brother, that's a fucking raft. We're under the hollow. We're under the hollow. Woo! Time to kick some fucking ass. No, from where the Obscura shard had flown out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura and nearby drainage channel, so you follow the current upstream.
Yeah, let's.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them. Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden. According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's go!
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Of course there is. Not surprised.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Funny you say that! Funny you fucking say that, Monaco.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monito.
Ambush! I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
True. What is that?
Do you have eyes?
To be fair, we were probably breezing through this. Split into two directions. Lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there B&E clues? Brother, was this translated from something? Because it was translated poorly. So here, it seems like it seems super sus. No kidding. Should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us a breakthrough we're looking for. I agree. Oh, the insight technique. Got it.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Looks like they're from a small sword fallen trail. More tire tracks.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Another scattered? The fuck?
Whatever made these tracks did some tight turns.
For real. Just don't feed easily. Probably both. Can't draw any conclusions right now, though. That's hard.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
I like the sound of that!
More than the ethereals, I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
God damn! I think the battle earlier was me warming up. You know, the one way earlier when I like couldn't dodge for shit. Just getting your access card. Eh. Uh-oh. Probably because of corruption. Yeah! More bamboo! And you know what happens when we get to use EOS again? Boing, 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 boing,
And this time not do the puzzle immediately.
Ah! Oops. Hey, listen, I can't help it if I have fucking skills for some reason.
Or do that.
Or do that. What the hell? Okay. I think that's where we came from. Okay. There's so much money here. What the fuck? Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Like I almost did. Wait, brother, what? I'm gonna go with the path that they're making me follow. I'm gonna go with the path that they had me follow. Because the last time that I didn't, I ended up clearing shit way ahead of time. Ooh, secret. Okay. So now I know they've got secret paths. Oh, because the alternative way was through here. That's why. I'm scared! I'm scared! Where am I supposed to go?
Oh. We found the mission RND.
Wait, did these give anything? No, they did not. Ah! What the? I would have been fine if I would have stayed still. I would have been fine if I would have fucking stayed still. Alright, now we can go.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Yeah, now it's only one specific direction, isn't it? I know I probably shouldn't yet, but I got a really bad feeling about this.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Yet I see your weakness.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Updated terms as well.
Huh?
More monsters.
Why are you a frog?
Let's wipe them out.
Fortunately, I've dealt with you before.
See what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Let's go. Careful, don't get scared. Stay on offense. Yeah.
Easy peasy. That's not at all what I wanted to do. There were these fucking spores. Oh, that was literally it.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Yeah, supposed to go to a little. Oh, fuck. The current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system that cannot effectively attack it. I was wanting to look around anyway. Oh, that was literally fucking nothing. No, well, now I feel useless. What's over here? Wreck. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Is damage caused by ethereals? There's big one looking around. Spirits behind this. The box is stacked up. Entire tracks on the gun nearby. It must be better packaging from whatever they were shipping. After the hover one, this was the question I had earlier. Finally, this label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so I had to retouch the tracks. Different system vibes. The side of the box does not much label.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
How could you when you were floating over here on a fucking raft?
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! You scared me!
How?
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Even if it's just by feeling she knows something.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
I'm just doing something real quick, don't mind me.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Well.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me.
Who's asking?
And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package?
This is for your balls, bro.
Where was it sent from?
For your balls.
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
I swear they have the same, like, 5 voice actors, but you know what? I'm not complaining.
The place where the
it's a free
package
game
is
and it's
stored.
awesome.
How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
Uh-oh.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
I didn't either. I was hoping you wouldn't. Instagram or if they're done, let's go check. Alright. What's up, ladies?
Hey, Wise. There you are.
Junior, you're still not done with the interrogation?
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the
An interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, "Ah, that's right. Just tell us." Let's wait a little longer. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
What happens when we got a plan? Darkness Zone Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
What do we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
In other words, our dear Princess Alice over here.
I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Well, well, well.
Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
How'd it go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate. And the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree.
God damn it.
By the way,
I need to keep that
we
fan
also
on.
have some good news and bad news.
Oh, Jesus.
Which do you want first?
Why do we have to find bad news?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face
I
of
still gotta
such
stand for a
evil.
minute. I'm tired of sitting. I've been sitting all day, every day.
What's
more or less.
wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another.
Looks can be deceiving.
If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
I mean, me and Belle have to stay
Wise,
at Swimming
you go
Temple
ahead and
anyway.
call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
I'd be happy to.
I see.
Shifu.
In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plan.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
It's just a relief knowing you'll be with us.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
No, what is it? What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well,
knowing you, you're probably not.
Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong,
because you're way too good at this.
Schedule is better than any technique.
You'd be way too good at something else too. Okay, I really need to stop. Oh, follow your guidance.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, sleep was a pain in the ass to get off. It's starting to bother me. Alright. What are we doing? Anyone have an idea?
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Why are we all standing around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
Can I join? I'm kidding.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
You know I was kidding, right? Oh my god, Orochi, if you're still here, you... I'm...
You cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda,
Ghost stories!
Stories.
I love it.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh god.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Huh. Cool.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air
Just like
every
Sailor
week
Moon.
when she was little.
I get it.
Right. Yes.
I get it.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Alright, let me post this real quick. Hey. Alright, there we go. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh my god.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
He's not gonna make it back.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
He doesn't return.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Why'd you say that?
Your wish is my command, little princess.
And that was the last time she saw him.
Treasure without fail.
I
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
With those being the last words.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was
You need therapy.
I got when I was a kid.
For real.
So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Like, Orochi, I tell you all the time how I have this thing that I just want to help people. Alice is becoming one of those people. When she comes up in the polls, I want to pull her. In fact, I want to pull both of them because she's funny as fuck and I can kind of relate to her a little bit. And she's completely fucked up, and I feel like me using her in one of my squads is kind of like a bit of therapy to her because she's around people that gives a fuck. Oh, man. I need to recover. As always, ZZZ does this to me. What the fuck? Why does it always have to be something fucking tragic? That makes me feel...
TBH same. Here I am trying to push impossible expectations on.
Oh my fucking god. Feels like you're holding on us.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Alice, you know therapy.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komono.
You will.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komono. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komono, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Hey, at least she's good at it. After chatting for a while, Monton, you return to your room. That day's fatigue hits you all at once. You just thought without realizing it. Belle's always been thoughtful, so you're sure to rest. I didn't get to finish reading that.
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Do I happen to have anything to fucking pull her with now? Now I want to know.
You want to test needs?
Needs. If you need.
Looking so good today is the asset.
Bleed. I would. Bleed.
Good day. Got a new ghost story to share?
Wait, she
Where
has
we
another
going?
outfit? What?
There's no class today.
You know what? It's my fault for asking. Wait, don't. No.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I'm sorry. I hate myself. I actually hate myself. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just do this and get this over with. That's where we're going right now. Let's go. I fucking hate myself. Over this time.
All right, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Fuck, I didn't read it. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. The access cards are here. Best of time mentioned the code should be 110011. That's so fucking easy. You know, for a locked up facility, that's such an easy fucking password.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Funny how it works.
I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Well, I want to look around a little bit, and that's why. Already finding some good shit that I'm missing out on. Also, I want to use her. There we go. Get that we're coming for now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Another one!
Wi-Fi got so many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious.
Here's lab. The workshop has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password.
Huh?
It's the same as the elevator passcode. We will add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. My current password. It's literally just a whole bunch of ones. Just like your Monato. Oh. The password will be changed periodically. Change the rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So it's 4 ones.
Huh?
Makes sense.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Oh, okay. So they literally just swapped the round numbers.
Watch out! Monsters!
I was hoping for that.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Those seem like fire like meters.
With my sword, so this is probably how those shards got out.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
The only way into the behind us, plus we can get it running. Oh, of course it's not the temple. Alright, they're going way too long about this for no reason.
Come on.
I've had to do something similar
Let's
like this
go
before.
fire up the generator.
I want to find some stuff
I'll leave
first.
the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
Alright.
No worries.
Generator's
We got
going.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, why do I keep doing that?
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Break time! Yeah! A chance to... It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time. Got the power up and running. Huh? Huh.
Let's see if I can climb over them, but no, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Well, I know how to do that. That's what I was trying to do.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Alright, I'm gonna try to speed run through this a little bit, mainly because it's doing the same repetitive bullshit over and over.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it. Yeah. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
He's kind of right about that, honestly, though.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
He's so grim. I love it.
But without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
The elevator is ready.
I love how much of a bitch she is.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
You literally just said that. Save point, no good.
Sure, leave it to me!
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
I hate that we can't actually switch to him.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here. The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Is it getting closer to the truth?
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Anything wrong with the vent duct?
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
We're gonna scout while we're at it. Nah, no time getting to the ducts.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Bro, I hate this.
Yep, don't worry.
Alright, I'm gonna prove even more that I hate myself. Alexa, turn off the light. I'm gonna prove even more that I hate myself. Alright. It's immersion time. Oh, I can't forget.
I think there's something on the ground.
was that?
Kinda don't want to find out.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
So, yeah.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Oh, Jesus. Only one way down. Ain't going down there yet. Well, no, I kind of have to. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
One of these.
Look at all this stuff.
I think this is the door we're trying to get through. Possibly. Oh man, I want to get up there. It's gonna be too easy, huh? Fine. Alright, I'm back. Alexa, turn on the light. Researches. I agree. put the music back on.
Let's go check on the others.
You find anything? All I asked you was if you found anything. I didn't say if you ask if you were pale. What?
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, they are evil. I feel like you just said Alice's defense. Anything worth noting? I did check with others.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Alice!
Yes, oh, fuck! What the hell? I can't. Okay. Chad, I need to try to lock in. So, this is going off.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
I have no idea, but we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. Everyone else can focus on the enemy.
Finally get to see their abilities.
Absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
That's adorable. That's actually fucking adorable.
We've got to figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor of the factory.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Now's our chance! To the main gate!
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
It's an ambush. Ferox.
I had a feeling it was one of them. I had a feeling. I knew it was one of them. They seemed a little too chill. Like they definitely had some secrets. Alright. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Is that regenerating?
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So, to keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to it.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh dear God, here we go.
I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be Fine, let's just give it a shot.
There's literally a vent right there. How would it be hiding? Check yourself. Compared to before encountering them, yes. That's behind that surge, or somewhere else. Right. This sure must have been pretty scary for you. Aww, yeah, this is so adorable. Alright, both nails are pretty sharp. Bingo. They confiscate our weapons. Oh, we're good to go.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
All right, here we go.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator.
Okay, so we're eventually going to go up there anyway.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Damn, I'm going.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rattled before. I can't believe he's losing it over some cult. What do you think the Exaltists are after? Who knows?
We need to stop the fan.
Those lab monsters gives me the creep.
Just blow this place up already.
Oh,
let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Oh no, they're gonna blow this place up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out! Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Is this smarter than you?
Salute and finish the enemy.
Call for backup!
I won't let you. Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You were coughing.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Sure, how you got fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Oh. Fucking cold water is poured over one of the... Oh, right, because we just beat him up and didn't kill him.
What the...
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it?
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
So you can go to the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Time to jump in.
Break.
All right, let's head to the lab.
I got time.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Something tells me she
The
used to work
elevator
here or
is
something.
right across.
If she had
Leave
to.
the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster?
Let's just get through already.
Oh, it's on the fucking wall too.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move! Monato!
Are you okay,
Monato?
I'm fine.
God.
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Fuck!
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has Tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferox's men notice us!
I had a feeling that's what was on at some point. God damn! Alright, good to know. Try to avoid that motherfucker.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Coughing up blood.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise. Let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
How do you know that?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Where's Team 2? They should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Did you say the second floor? Oh, underground. That's right.
No one's here. They lead to the front door.
Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Nope.
Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Oh, you think you can get away?
No! Go! Come on! Woo! This way! Hurry!
You can always get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace. Come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Sounds good to me. You know I like beating shit up.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuza, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuza...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex.
She was the test subject.
Lived in this lab for a very
calling
long time.
She was the test subject.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files. They were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
First, you guys better catch up.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
You're lying.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand!
Bullshit.
Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
You crazy bitch.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands, Mr. Ferox. Now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha.
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
God, I got time, but I'm getting so fucking stiff. This is getting so fucking interesting, holy shit. I definitely have to charge my tablet after this. Okay.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Oh, I trust Obel
If
Squad.
I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
No,
it's not your fault,
really.
Colonel.
It's not your fault.
We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Oh, I wasn't using that. Service here still alive.
Huh?
You good? I don't think you're good. The only one I want to talk to right now. Just let's do the trigger. No, Soldier 11 is definitely well acquainted with us. You never. Stronger. Let's find the truth. Says I got you by my side.
Oh?
Thank you. It'd be great having you on my team. In fact, Oval Squad in general would be nice to have on my team. What the hell? It's almost right now. A white pineapple ponytail TV. White scooter demon at your service. What the hell? Said right. No. Alright, let me send some shit to myself. I realize how many fucking screenshots that took. Here, I'll start with that one. There we go. I would like to get this first.
Alice,
alright?
you doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
And it got covered up.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Hello, Magus.
All right, everyone's here. Let's
What
kick
the
things
hell?
off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently
Is Captain
facing two
Magus
major
literally just a
obstacles.
revolver? That's actually kind of cool.
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
You just can't take the over anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll definitely be interested. You got 5 mics. I think that's pissing me up.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
What dick?
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Time-Field Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Time-Field family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
So he's in.
Huh?
Basically, he's getting us hooked up. Good.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You can handle the cable car?
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and barks orders like a washed-up kingpin. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Oh. How the fuck was Here we go again.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone. Stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
I figured this was the squad that we were going to be working with.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Fall back and rest, Soldier 11.
Move with the blade. A flurry of thrusts. You can't run. Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
What is up to together. What happened here? Fuck! Machine girls right here.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I went down.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute. It's giving me a prompt for something. I don't know what it was possibly prompting for, but...
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down.
There, he was getting annoying. That's annoying.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Target confirmed!
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally! We're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Seen this before.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
She's just safe for
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Well, you're no help.
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Shifu!
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
Yes!
How does that sound?
Perfect!
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Please.
This place is so big yet so useless. How the hell?
It's so awful. These people. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Press the advantage.
Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Wind. That was easy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a menacing stance. Move!
I'll pierce right through. You're in my sights.
Focus on the target.
Press the advantage. Increase firepower. The melody of combat. Fire support ready. Show no mercy.
You can't run.
Come on! Hey, you little fucker.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow me. Yuzuha must be in there.
He's handling that food quite well.
I'm not too late, am I?
Just on
You
time.
made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Woo! Alright.
Yuzuha, are you alright? How are you
Time to
holding
lock
up?
in.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. At decree! Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
For the town, did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
It's scared now! Fire! Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to us! Witness the power of determination! Now's my chance!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. And live on, together. You have my word. I promise.
Time to party!
No more crying.
Damn it. Few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
I'm asleep.
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation.
Yeah, really.
I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems like Damien made the
Seems Damien made the right move taking the deal. Looks like he's gained Lucro's trust now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Hey. Just upset when I just gotta find a way. Exactly what I was thinking. So that was easy.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
How's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Alright, what is this Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
That's
Not
awesome.
really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that
I'd
sounds
really love
fun.
to.
What do you think, Wise?
No, I don't want to refuse. Ignore him. Ignore him.
Please, can I refuse?
Please ignore him.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, what on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Also, the first cable situation. Let's call it a day. No. That's nice though, that's sweet. Aww. There we go, what are we doing? Yeah, if that's a thing, I'll be doing it on the side. That's fucking funny. Woo! We're done! For now. And we got to the stay tuned bit. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Fantasy Resort, give me access to that! Fucking got it! Why are we talking to Fufu? Huh? Well, what are we talking to Fufu for? Just now. Mission. Just. Oh. So she just wants some fucking herbs. That's all she wants. Yeah, I got time. I'll do that really quick. I'll get her some herbs. Once I can stop running into stuff. Sorry. Uh-oh. Your husband and grandchildren will fools. Is it really catching my fucking glitches on stream? You alright, Senior? You doing well?
Mm-hmm.
What thing root? Oh, it's just because I've... Alright, I'm not gonna... Yeah, and now that Saloon Bay is open, now it's more shit about the herbs. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this now. I'm turning the song off. And what I will do real quick before I go to bed and end stream is I will... Well, what is that fucking picture? It kills in the summer. What?
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
I don't want any of that. Please stop. I'm glad the cable car is actually back up now. Huh? Alright, one last thing. I don't really care about this that much, though. What's up, Mello? A single thing root. Oh, you didn't get bitten. So you tell me to come clean. Oh. Little sister? No, that's adorable actually. I'm not gonna lie. Can't I just teleport at my own pace as I please? Well, that's not exactly where the fuck I wanted to go, but close enough. Oh, literally close enough. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. That's it too. Better hit the books, little sis. Yay, things are quiet again. And I'm going to use this perfect time to leave it off for this time, everybody. The next time that we play, we will finally be... Ooh, goodies. Some goodies. Open the one-way mechanical door from the correct direction. What the fuck? I hate when they give me all kinds of stupid bullshit that I don't care about. Oh, not for you? Ain't nothing. I don't want to leave you guys off just hanging. So let me see if I can get some mastery ones real quick. Those are locked. I need 5. Fuck, I can only do 2. Damn it. I reckon her signal guaranteed 5 searches. Alright, we're just gonna speed run it then, since it's guaranteed at 5 searches.
If you're interested in porcelain handicraft...
No fucking way! Bruh. Okay, I may have done 10 searches before the stream, but you saw, that was the first time I made a pool. You know what? I'm gonna regret doing this like this, but I don't care. See, now it's not gonna give us. Now it's not gonna give us. No, it ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna do it now. Watch. Yep, all bees. Damn it, I tried. I tried. Holy shit.
You want to test my hammer?
What brings...
Broken
art? Waiting. Come on.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
And she's a support. Ooh, I better watch some support things. She'll definitely become one of my favorites. She said she was a support, yeah. So I will give yeah, that'll actually be nice. That'd be really nice to have. Fucking hell, I wasn't expecting this already. Let me see if I happen to have these on hand. If not, it's okay. I'll work on this. Fuck, all I needed was them. I can't see my fat head's in the way. What is she? She's physical damage. Let's see, she does anomaly stuff, that's right. Fuck. Take her from the child. Take her from the child. She doesn't need it. Holy shit. And she's already technically done. Brother. What the hell? Oh, something tells me I'm gonna be working on her for a little bit.
Where are we going?
It's worth
There's
it.
no class today. So, did you...
As I was saying...
Rena, at your service.
Huh? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're saying. I didn't do anything.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Okay, so... I keep baiting myself with that. Okay. I don't know what to fucking think. What a hell of a way to end the stream. Alright, video archive, I believe. Yes. So, when we come back to the stream, probably next week, Iron Witch. Who's the Iron Witch? I mean, I'd probably be interested in this, but like... Ellen? Is Ellen the Iron Witch? Guess so. So, anyway, when we come back... There we go. Same memory fades. When we come back to... ZZZ next week, because I am going to try to get myself caught up on this a little bit more. We will be doing Headmain Rena's story. Because I need her. I need her. I still can't believe we pulled her so quickly. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? I have her. Where the fuck? No, this is because this is actual bullshit. Oh, it's because I haven't unlocked her thing yet. That makes sense. Very housekeeping. But because those are the only ones I've done the actual stories for. Oh, okay, makes sense. I don't know where the fuck to find that then. Oh, that like that. There it is. That was easy. So yeah, I wonder if they're gonna add more in the future. And she also has her little commission. Can be found around the neighborhood. Okay, yeah, so she's gonna be easy to... yeah, until your memory fades. I got it right. See? I know my girl. And then eventually in the future we're gonna have to do... And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. So do that. Do that. From my understanding, I don't have to do anything for, Okay, I've been going at this for... In another half an hour, it's going to be 5 hours now. Holy shit. And mind you, may I remind you, I speed ran some stuff. Okay, so... Holy shit. Let's evaluate everything that just fucking happened. So...
You want to test my hammer? What brings you so
How can I?
Went through that whole story. We told you, like, more or less first try. I'm gonna say first try to feel better about myself, even though it was 10 tries off camera. Holy fucking shit, though. I will rank you up. Eventually.
I'm
at your disposal.
One, two.
My girl comes first.
Yes, all accounted for.
Oh, Arena. Okay, I need to stop. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, literally. I literally need to stop. Alright, so, for the last time, when we come back next week, some point, I don't know what day yet, I'm trying to decide, we will be doing Rena's story, and depending how long it is, we'll do Lycone's as well. I don't know. I want to start doing these agent stories because it's kind of almost pissing me off that I haven't been doing them. I haven't really been able to. I've been working, but because of how my arm is, now I can start working on them. I got time. At least for another 3 weeks-ish. Hopefully I can be back to work by then. After then, I mean. But yeah. Otherwise, that's gonna be it for this time, guys. Please do be sure to leave a like on this VOD if you have enjoyed. Oh, sorry. Spoiler for anybody that hasn't played the story yet. Don't look over there. I'll end in front of this. There we go. No. Wise. Thank you. As a matter of fact, wait a minute. Why am I still playing as you? Where's my boy? My boy. Anyway. Seriously though. Thank you all so much for watching this VOD. If you have enjoyed, be sure to comment down what you thought your favorite parts on this whole entire live stream was. Mine was... I'm still fucking mind blown by that. Just the simple fact we pulled Yuzua more or less first try. Once again, disclaimer, I did use 10 pulls way before that off stream, but I guarantee you, otherwise, that was the only time I've pulled for her and the only time I've got. Good. I can start using my other master ones to try to get. Oh wait, by the way, earlier in the stream when I was trying to mention trying to get somebody else, Miyabi was the one I was trying to talk about, but because I'm an idiot, I absolutely forgot who she was. For like 5 seconds. Listen, it's late. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. So let me wrap this up. That said, like, comment, subscribe, and as always, I'll see you all in the next video or live stream, which will more than likely be Sunday. I will more than likely be taking off tomorrow for possibly mental health, physical health, dramatic health. I don't fucking know. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you all in the next video or live stream. See you in the live stream, Junior. Bye, Max.